I don't know, it's just so funny. Cute. I think it's a point and click or Telltale. Once I read Telltale, I was like, fuck it, let me do it. Oh, really? I remember first time seeing the were-rabbit. That's when I fell in love with Wallace and Gromit. Like the whole oh my god, I forgot the animation. Stop animation. And then they did Chicken Run. The people that did Wallace and Gromit did Chicken Run with Mel Gibson and all that stuff. I try to watch every episode of, I mean I can. Fright of the Bumblebees!
Breakfast time, Gromit.
Beowulf, Hamlet, The Great Gatsby, War of the Roses, War of the Roses. To think what is it? Gromit is the brains of the operation.
Bombs away.
Yes, Wallace, I'm coming.
Another perfect landing. Your turn to make breakfast, Gromit. Eggs, I think. And toast with honey today. Step to it, lad. I'm famished.
Let me explore more.
Honey piped directly from the source. Everyone in town will want their own honey tap when word gets out.
Really?
Hey! Eggs today, Gromit, not porridge. I'll be right here if you need me, nursing me appetite.
Let's go check the mail.
Well, what did the postman bring us then? Any orders? Hand it over, lad.
Did you bring the mail, Gromit?
Quick grow muscle formula.
Oh, no.
Even Gromit knows what is it. The crap he can't give Wallace.
Disconnection? Nothing but bills, Gromit. I can't look at these before I have my breakfast. If we don't find some steady customers soon, I don't know how we'll make ends meet. Oh, all right then. I'll open one, but just the one. Seems your subscription to Marrow Growers Monthly is up for renewal. Don't suppose you'd consider cancelling? Thought not. Oh, better pay up then. Now, where did I put the
Really?
pen? Ah, yes.
He has a ledger. Let's go make Wallace some breakfast. I'm curious though. I think this is the basement. This is the basement.
No breakfast foods down there, Gromit.
I knew it. It's the basement.
The living room's out of bounds for now, Gromit. Had to use it for storage. Only temporary, mind. We'll need those crates once the orders start pouring in.
This is the egg thing right here. But did we get the eggs from the kitchen? That's all we have. Gotta do food shopping. Oh wait, isn't the eggs in here? I mean, would make sense. Would make sense. And then the living room to the side, and then the dining table to the left. Oh, there's something wrong with the wiring. Oh, really? The fuck? Now we got squirrels taking up our tea. Oh my god, this bastard. We got a thieving squirrel. Now I must fetch him outside. Oh no! Misclick.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
I'm trying, Wallace. Alright, let me see what I can. Oh, you got a lot of tea. Oh, cheese and crackers. I forgot he loves cheese.
Hi, Wallace. Ranier here. Sorry to leave a message, but it's about that incident in my shop.
I mean, then you could keep creating constant chickens.
Maybe a sniffer 3000 with advanced cheese tracking capabilities, but it chewed through all me fancy tail and me red lister too. Now I know we've always been on good terms, but this morning I find myself not inconsiderably discombobulated, and I can't let it happen again, I'm afraid. I'm sorry to say that with the deepest regret, and following police advice, you and your blinking contraptions are barred from my establishment until further notice.
Okay, how are we gonna get the egg fixed? He wants breakfast, but I need to get up here because the egg.
How's that egg coming, Gromit?
I'm trying. He's just gonna keep dropping the egg. This is what's stuck here. Look. There's always like a little point and click that's always hard to reach. Oh, so he'll close it. I thought he can climb it. He does that and then the egg. So how do I reach that? There has to be something somewhere that I can pull it. Oh, this is the frying pan. Something I'm missing somewhere. Maybe ask Wallace, because I can't.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
We have a problem.
Gromit was the sound of my belly. It's saying what I'm too polite to mention. Breakfast is late. I'm down already, Gromit.
Something wrong in the kitchen.
I'd like to help you with breakfast, lad, but it's all part of your training. Eggs, toast and honey. I can practically taste them already.
Eggs, toast, and... I think I'm gonna have to go upstairs. I think I'm gonna have to go upstairs. Go upstairs. Gotta find a string or something. Okay. Sniff. That's all cheese. Wallace's cheese.
Don't push me buttons, Gromit.
I'm thinking this racket will help me fix
You
the
won't find me breakfast up there, Gromit.
like Wallace's what do you call that? Is dense. So how do I go to my inventory? Did he do it? Select tennis racket. Use tennis racket with wire. Says no. What else can I pick? Can I inspect it? Oh, that points to that, but it doesn't click to... Where haven't I searched? What's tap and bash? Oh, let me see. Oh, okay, let me see. Oh. This is gonna be the problem. This thing right here. Says to look, but there's something that I got a hook to it. I forgot what carried it. The show. I might have to find like a cloth or something. Oops. I have to find a cloth or something. That's what carried the egg over. This is proving very difficult. It says push. I can't pick up. It says look, but I do look and it doesn't do anything. Press inventory. And it shows to hook to this, but it doesn't do anything. There's something supposed to carry it here, but I forgot what it was. Oh. It's something. Like a little canopy or something. And I don't think I found that. If I can look carefully. Leave that open. Just close it. I checked in here. Turn it on. It'll close. Wallace will say something there. Oh no, for the teas, the crackers. You know what they say when you point and click, just point and click everywhere. Like, nope. That's very dumb. There's nothing in the basement.
Did you find those dog tags I bought you, Gromit?
Because the living room is storage. Walkies. What's outside? This dude. Like, nope. Oh.
You won't find me breakfast up there, Gromit.
I searched the garbage, I think.
Still no breakfast? I'm beginning to suspect foul play.
I'm trying, Wallace. I got the honey.
Honey? How sweet of you, Gromit. But where are the eggs and toast?
You know what, Wallace? I am trying. But I am having limited access to what I gotta touch. I got a racket, but I don't know what the fuck to do with it. So, give me a break. He says, no walkies.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
And I can't go down to the basement, and I'm gonna be stuck here for hours, don't mind me. He says walkies is for later.
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
He needs to go out to get the tea and the toast. Unless I could just do the toast again. The squirrel doesn't take it again. Oh, I see, you piece of shit. You're gonna slip on butter, bastard. You asshole. There we go. You're gonna slip. Yeah, what you think now? Good for you, dummy. Now the eggs is a problem. You're going to get your breakfast slowly. As soon as I figure it out. No, don't go upstairs. God damn it.
You won't find me breakfast up there, Gromit.
And he's not gonna pick up the cheese.
Any news on the breakfast?
Here, start on the
Gromit?
toast and honey.
Done to a turn. My compliments to the chef. But I'm still one egg short of a breakfast.
The eggs are going to be a problem.
The fridge in case you forget. Eggs, toast, and honey.
History of cheese. Don't you need that to like I say point and click even though shit don't make sense.
No breakfast foods down there, Gromit.
Oh my god. I need some type of if I'm thinking it's a cloth or something to push the egg to the that's to bash or tap the egg. Put to tap.
How's that egg coming, Gromit?
No. I'm trying here. Nope. No. He grabs that, but he doesn't grab anything else. I can't move it. Has to be something so simple yet. They got cheese in there.
How's that egg coming, Gromit?
And he can't have the each time I click to the it. They use tennis racket with wire. Can't use it on that.
How's that
He
egg
does
coming,
that.
Gromit?
I was thinking maybe this, put this here, and then it'll flip. Oh, but it doesn't do that. Oh, no, no. Turns on the oven for that. I picked that up and he says no because it's empty. How can I go outside?
Walkies can wait, Gromit. I need me breakfast.
This is downright confusing.
What number, please?
That, Gromit, was the sound of my belly. It's saying what I'm too polite to mention. Breakfast is late.
Oh?
Huh? I'm going to have to put the safety lock back on. I'll be right here if you need me, nursing me appetite. Ouch! Well, that's a fine way to say good morning. I think it's going to be an eventful day today, Gromit. They certainly pick a fine time to pile bills on a fellow just when the old piggy bank is empty. I'm trying to ignore them, but you do have a way of making me face up to the hard facts, Gromit. I suppose I should at least pay the wool bill.
There it goes.
Hey! That dog is getting a little too independent, if you ask me.
How did I miss that?
Feeling
Oops.
all right, lad?
Yes, I misclicked. I have found it. Wallace, we did it! There we go! And then tap. Yes. Sunny side up. There you go. It only took me an hour to figure it out. Well, not really. Maybe 30 minutes. There you go.
Cracking eggs, Chuck. Now that's what I'd call a breakfast feast. Wasn't so difficult, was it, lad?
Yeah, right. That was the tutorial?
With a hearty plate of eggs and toast under me belt, I'm ready to take on the world. Gromit, I've a strange feeling this is the day our fortunes are going to change.
Morning, Wallace. May I have a word?
If it's about yesterday's little mishap,
Oh, no, you see...
I can assure you it was an accident, Mr. Pinnear, and I'll certainly pay for the damage to your grocery shop. I was just putting the Sniffer 3000 through its paces. It's still only a prototype, you know.
Oh, I realize that, Mr. Wallace.
And what better place to test out a cheese detector than in a shop with such an excellent selection of cheeses?
Happen. But you'll still have to pay for the damage, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. I'll put it all right. Though funds are, how can I put this, a little tight at the moment. Only until our new business is up and running.
Aye, well, that's what I'm here to talk about. I understand you and Gromit are in the honey business now.
Fresh deliveries daily, from bee to you.
Ah, well, perhaps I can help you get on
Very
your
punny.
feet. I'm having my annual sounding of the Crumpets Festival, and I'm clean out of honey. Can you deliver 50 gallons?
50 gallons?
By tonight?
Tonight?
It'll more than cancel your debt, and it'll be good advertising for you. What do you say?
I say,
Jesus, dude. No. But of course,
say
yes.
Yes! We're in business, lad. Heads up, no time for slacking. From B to U has landed its first major order. 50 gallons of honey by tomorrow. I want this place to be a hive of activity. It's your chance to show the world what sort of workers you are. They're certainly buzzing with excitement. Or maybe they're hungry. Did you remember to feed them this morning, Gromit?
Never mind, lad. I'll do it.
Oh shit, I play as. Alright.
Flowers. The perfect meal for a hungry hive. The
I'm
remote
curious.
control for my Sniffer 3000. Too bad about the teething problems. Still, this might come in handy.
He loves Gorgonzola. I think Gorgonzola is his favorite. The bunny, referring to the real rabbit? I mean the were rabbit?
Nothing like an inspirational poster to boost worker productivity. For some reason, my boys aren't terribly fond of this one.
Taking their honey. Ooh. Oh, free-range chickens?
Bon appetit. Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it? Flowers, Gromit. That's the weak link in our production chain. We need more flowers.
So how are we gonna get flowers? Alright.
My workers are very devoted to their queen. Ah, there's the hatch from me rocket ship. Remember that moon holiday, Gromit?
Oh, I see. Okay. I saw something.
The magnetronic pollinator is the linchpin of the operation. My workers get their rations mechanically. No foraging in flower beds for them. Now, where can I find a whole lot of flowers in a hurry?
Outside or a bouquet shop. A flower shop. Oh my god, don't get distracted, Wallace. Oh, wait a second, that's in my inventory?
Beautiful morning, Mr. Wallace. I'm pleased to see you've emerged from your subterranean lair.
Been doing a spot of gardening.
You saw how my eyes perked up when I saw all her flowers?
But the hard work appears to be paying off.
Indeed it does.
Blooms everywhere. I call it my purple paradise.
It certainly looks delicious. I mean, I imagine it would look delicious if you were an insect.
You mean if I were a bee?
Well, now you mention it,
You want to feed my flowers to your bees?
that is, if you don't mind,
How many would you like?
as many as you can spare.
Oh, you can have all you want, Mr. Wallace.
Oh, much obliged, Miss Flit.
Here, you can jolly well grow your own.
Righto.
She said, don't touch my shit. Grow your own, motherfucker. Why would I want to ruin a nice, perfect garden?
That flower hasn't bloomed yet.
I know it hasn't, the lazy thing. Oh, but the wait will be worth it.
Oh,
This flower will be the piece de resistance of my purple paradise. And the scent, absolutement heavenly. I'm simply mad about the purple pansy.
I know we won't grow like shit real quick. This isn't gonna grow in a day. Unless I have, just a fertilizer.
There now. With hard work and a little luck, you should have a nice bed of flowers in 2 or 3 months.
I can't wait 2 or 3 months. I've got a deadline. This evening.
Oh, you poor
Which will lead
simple
Wallace
man.
into doing something
Nothing
harsh
grows
and
that
fast.
quickly.
I wonder. Rex Armstrong's quick grow muscle formula. Watch them sprout in seconds. If it works on people, perhaps I could adapt it to work on flowers. 3 miracle ingredients.
That picture, though.
Protein, energize, strongium. Well, I need a miracle and fast. Shouldn't be too tricky to knock up a batch myself.
Yeah, which
Then
will the
we'll see
plants,
who's
I mean,
got
the
the
bees will eat
grandest
it and
garden
end
in
up
West
growing
Wallaby
fucking
Street.
huge.
The hive will be humming in no time.
Not a very good idea. Let's go talk to this gentleman.
Caught you! Can't take an old soldier by surprise.
Morning, Major Crumb.
It is, if you don't mind enemy invasions.
I beg your pardon.
Didn't you get my message? Received intelligence of a major air assault. Expect the sirens to sound any minute. Hope you know where your nearest air raid shelter is.
I do recall something about that, but Major Crumb, are you sure you're not mistaken?
I know. I've made predictions before, but I'm not crying wolf. This time, I've got proof.
What?
Jar?
It's what's inside the jar that counts. Incontrovertible evidence that the enemy is on the move.
Does it? I can only see a snail.
Of course it's a snail.
A messenger!
What's she trying to tell us? That's the important thing.
What is she trying to tell us?
Look at her, man. She's retreated into her shell in the middle of the day. And that means only one thing. It means she knows trouble is about to strike from the heavens. Law of nature, Wallace. Learned it in France during the war. Never wrong yet.
Right.
Good man, Wallace. I see you at least appreciate the seriousness of the situation. Now, spread the word. If people don't believe what an old soldier has to say, perhaps they'll listen to the snail. You're looking at my case, aren't you, Wallace?
Well, I suppose I was, Major.
Bet you'd like to know what's inside.
I'm a little curious.
Yes.
This case is packed full of government-issue protein bars.
Protein.
Rations, Wallace. Emergency rations for... emergencies, obviously. Been stockpiling them since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look, too.
Tasty? They're foul, but packed with high-strength protein.
I'd love to try one.
Out of the question, I'm afraid. You don't have clearance. And besides, protein bars are only issued in the event of civil emergencies. Orders are orders, Wallace.
That shit must like taste so old. If it's military, what is it, proteins? Those things must taste like ass cheeks.
Ah, Mr. Wallace.
Oh, Samper cheese!
That looks like... Can it really be?
Gorgonzola.
cheese?
Indeed it is, Wallace. Wensleydale, your favourite.
And
Oh,
am I
Wensleydale?
to take it that these
I
are...
thought it was
Three
Gorgonzola.
samples. Go on, duck in.
Don't mind if I do, Mr. Paneer. One for now. And one for later.
I can understand his addiction to cheese. Cheese tastes so good.
Mr. Wallace, I've got something for you.
Much obliged.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
Eddie's Pies.
Pity it's closed. Oh, I could murder a sausage roll or two.
Okay. Postmaster.
Now that's a fine-looking postbox. It would make a good chassis for my honey-powered vacuumatic, but that's tomorrow's project.
Can't go that way, so weird.
Ah. Wonder if the landlord would be interested in subscribing to my honey service. No sense in looking for new orders when I
robot
haven't
rodent
fulfilled
ravages
the
shop.
first. Mr. Gabberly!
Gone away! Went to Timbuktu! Won't be back until spring!
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
Nothing I need.
So, Wallace, in the honey business now, I hear.
Oh, you've heard the buzz, have you?
Oh, indeed I have. It's all over town.
It'll never get off the ground! Stupid idea, if you ask me!
And nobody dead!
Couldn't get honey out of a honey jar, that one!
Excuse my husband. He's a right misery gut sometimes.
Let me see. What was I looking for again? Protein, Energites, Strongium. Not such a long list, really.
Protein.
Ta-ra! Bye then!
Inadvisable. Let me see. What was I looking for again?
Protein.
Energites, Strongium. Not such a long list, really. My poor Sniffer 3000. I only just put the finishing touches on it yesterday, and it's already fallen afoul of the law.
If it isn't Wallace. I had a notion you'd be nosing round the police station this morning.
Let's talk to this kind police officer.
You're off to an early start today. Not planning any more visits to the shops,
Constable.
are you?
Oh, no. Yesterday was a one-off. I'm in town on business.
Is that so?
Can go that way. What if I give the map to,
Well, did you do as I asked?
get you plans to get escape here? Oh, that's the map? Hold on, let me see.
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace? Have you come to deliver my order?
It's not quite ready yet, I'm afraid.
You're not going to disappoint me. Not after yesterday's little incident.
Oh, no. You can count on from B to U. I'm looking forward to your Festival of Crumpets, Mr. Paneer.
I'm afraid you're barred from my store, Wallace.
Barred?
Due to the devastation caused yesterday by your invention. I'm ever so sorry, Chop.
Okay.
Don't forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
Well, look who's back. Returned to the scene of the crime, have we?
Oh, there's Miss Sniffer 3000, banged up like a common criminal. Oh, breaks my heart. That cheese detector's not a bad machine, just a bit overkeen. It's all the energites in its system. Energites? It seems to me, yes. Energites is one of the ingredients in Rex Armstrong's Quick Grow Muscle formula. I used my last Energite battery to fuel the sniffer. I'll have to get it back if I want to finish the formula.
Oh, his favorite, Westondale.
I've got to get my Sniffer 3000 out of jail and my Energites out of the sniffer. Fear not, my little cheese-sniffing friend. Soon have you out of there.
God.
The Sniffer 3000 wasn't... Oops, missed. The sniffer's just trying to get to the cheese, but the machine sounds like it's crying. Oh, almost brings a tear to my eye just watching. Not helpful, that.
Get more cheese? Go get more cheese. get no more? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna have to make do with what I have. Talk to the officer?
Here on business, you say, Wallace? What line are you in these days?
Honey, Constable Dibbins, from B to U, piped fresh to your home or workplace daily. Do you have a sweet tooth, Constable?
Well, I have been known to dollop it on a crumpet now and again.
Then perhaps you'd like to subscribe.
I only procure my honey from reputable sources.
Oh, this will take me to... okay.
The Sniffer 3000 wasn't cut out for prison life. It runs on energize, not porridge. The Sniffer's just trying to get to the cheese, but the machine sounds like it's crying. Oh, almost brings a tear to my eye just watching. Fear not, my little cheese-sniffing friend. Soon have you out of there. That mattress looks awfully hard. Just as well the Sniffer 3000 goes into sleep mode automatically.
I'll talk to the officer.
You can rely on From B to U for your honey needs, Constable. As our motto says, all the sweet and none of the sting.
So long as it's nothing like your Sniffer 3000 cheese detecting device.
I hope they're not being too rough with Miss Sniffer 3000.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
That's nice. So, might you be interested in signing up for my honey deliveries, Mrs. Gabberley? Fresh daily.
Ooh, I should say so. I'm partial to a spot of honey for my tea.
Where's the money? We'll never see honey for tea, or breakfast for that matter.
Oh, shut up, you. Wallace knows what he's doing. He's got a head for business.
Is that a head? I took it for a parsnip.
Pay him no mind. Drop by any time.
Did I ask him for more cheese?
I don't understand the delay. It's only 50 gallons of honey.
Well, the bees get a bit confused. They're on the modern metric system, you see. Takes them a while to do the conversion.
Oh.
Pity it's closed. Oh, how can I relax while Miss Sniffer 3000 languishes behind bars?
I might have to go home and get something. Auto bombing.
awfully long drop.
And then he goes out, okay.
I wonder what happened to his little cricket bat.
How do I switch? Let me see. Settings. Doesn't. Alright, it does. Oh no, the map's stuck. That was weird. I know Wallace has the... Wallace is downstairs, I think. No, why is he going upstairs?
Did I forget to carry 9? No, everything's in order. If we're going to make that honey delivery, we're going to need a lot more flowers. Any more honey to speak of? Not enough flowers to tip the balance yet. Not to worry, I've got a few ideas. Ouch! Blinking heck!
Oh.
My workers are very devoted to their queen. That hinge is awfully loose. I'll have to see to that. Ah, there's the hatch from me rocket ship. Remember that moon holiday, Gromit?
I think the old man wants a helmet. Let me see if he wants a helmet. Hold on, I'm gonna be pressing buttons. Also, if it's Wallace, it's Wallace, it's Gromit, it's Gromit. Okay. This looks like a military helmet. Oh my god.
Oi, Hey,
Give me that.
come back here, you thieving rascal. That's my tea bag.
I won't have you threatening that dear little creature. Not while he's in my garden. You've come buzzing back, Mr. Wallace. As a bee to a blossom, eh?
I have no interest in you.
I don't think he'd appreciate that. No flowers in here.
Just take her flowers, man.
Well, did you do as I asked?
I thought you might find this useful, Major Crumb.
A helmet! By George, Wallace, there's nothing like a good helmet. Makes a fellow want to put himself in the path of projectiles. If you know what I mean.
Save the
Couldn't you
quid pro
spare
quo.
just one protein bar?
Stop this insubordination at once, man! They are for emergencies only, when supply lines are down and a man's got no other way
I just
of
gave
putting
you a
his-
freaking helmet,
But
dude.
if, as you say, we're expecting some kind of airborne incursion,
Indeed we are, expecting the air raid sirens any minute.
I just gave you a helmet. You can't give me a glue bar. God damn it.
Ah, Mr. Wallace.
Can't take no more cheese.
that doesn't make any sense.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
May I show you something, Constable Dibbins?
Is it important?
It might be.
That's a snail, Wallace.
Do you notice anything peculiar about it?
Only the person what's holding it.
The Sniffer 3000 wasn't cut out for prison life. It runs on energized, not porridge.
Let me guess, this is Rotterdam?
Last night's bedtime snack.
Gorgonzola.
Gorgonzola makes a nice change from Wensleydale.
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace?
And to what do I owe the pleasure of this return visit?
The Sniffer 3000. I already did that. Not very sensible. Not worth doing.
What's a good spot for me to put this thing? Only comments on that, right?
Perhaps not.
Oh, give him the cheese? Here, officer.
Fancy some cheese, Officer Dibbins?
Don't mind if I do. This cheese, it doesn't come with strings attached, does it?
Of course
string
not.
cheese, no, it's gorgonzola.
It's an attempted bribe, that's what it is. I'm watching you, Wallace.
Come on. Yeah, take the cheese.
We officers of the law are trained to resist all temptations.
Even cheese?
Especially cheese.
Oh, how can I relax while Miss Sniffer 3000 languishes behind bars?
Well, did you do as I asked?
Maybe I could make him hold it?
I don't think that's a good idea. No point in that. Cold toast. Shame to let it go to waste. It's a comfort to know we're well stocked with biscuits. It's empty. I could have sworn there was a tea bag left. Hold on a minute. Strongium. That's one of the ingredients in Rex Armstrong's Quick Grow Muscle formula.
I just read that strongium. I could give it the bread to the... What's proving difficult is the fucking... Here you go, you little piece of shit.
Here you are, little fella. Try some toast.
Yes, do feed him. I'm sure the little mite's hungry. What are you looking for exactly? You're persistent in your attentions this morning, Mr. Wallace.
Really? I got something I want from you, and it's not what you think.
I wonder, Miss Flit, if you would be so kind as to, hand me that tea bag.
Tea bag, Mr. Wallace? What tea bag?
The one on your,
blouse.
Ooh.
Are you feeling quite well, Mr. Wallace?
Oh my God!
I realize this may seem a trifle irregular, but Major Crumb insisted I show you this. It's, oh.
A snail? In my garden? Have you lost your mind, Wallace?
I'm not sure, to be honest.
So now I can get the, No! It just takes me outside? I mean, to home, to there?
Back again, Mr. Wallace? I'm flattered. What is it, Mr. Wallace?
I need that tea bag.
I see no tea bag.
Right, oh, there.
Where?
Oh, sitting,
Sitting?
on your,
My what? The man is quite mystifying sometimes.
Oh my God, you can't say chest? Come on, Wallace.
I wonder where Major Crumb disappeared to.
It's probably in the kitchen. Or the living room. He probably pushed all my shit. He destroyed all my crackers?
It's a comfort to know.
Alright. Hold on, I'll be right back.
No good. The Sniffer 3000 must be out.
Got rain. Is he back here? He hid into a shelter. He has to be down here.
The quickest way in, perhaps, but not the most pleasant.
Is he in my bed? Must be in the basement.
The living room door's stuck. Oh, right. It's a storage room now.
No need for the living room.
Wallace! Thank heavens you made it to the shelter. I'd given you up for lost. Caught in the crossfire, were you? You've got to get your mind off the carnage up there. Would you like to hear one of my old war stories? I'd help pass the time.
Well, I hate to...
Of course you would. I brought visual aids. I can still see it perfectly after all these years. It was toward the end of the war. There I was, marching with my regiment across those God-forsaken plains. It was June, I think. A most unusual June. Coldest on record. As I...
What a face!
That's me kitted out for heavy combat. That helmet took many a dent before the war was through. Without it, I could have become seriously loopy. Take my advice, Wallace. Never go into battle without a regulation. Millimeter bofers. Look at the size of that monster. Big Betty, we called her. The gun, not my mother. As I was sitting down to my mid...
Who's that fellow?
That's me as a young recruit, off to basic training. How I cried when they cut off my golden curls. But I cheered up as soon as they issued me with a beautiful set of dog tags. Dashed useful dog tags. If you happen to forget your rank or name, you've got it right there. Never go into battle without your dog tags, Wallace.
Sounds like you were quite a soldier, Major Crumb.
Well, Wallace, why the past tense?
Oh dear.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Something you civilians will never grasp. And I'd be happy to prove it by charging into the fray. That is, if I had a sturdy helmet, which I have. But I couldn't go into battle until I'd been officially recommissioned. And I'd need to find someone to take charge of this shelter and distribute the protein bars.
Dog tags.
So that's where the dog tags went. I'm sure Gromit will be glad to get them back.
You see, Private Gromit, I told you he'd make it back to us alive. Our Wallace is a fighter. Bagged a few of those blighters, did you?
Great news, Gromit. I found those dog tags you misplaced. Now you can walk around looking official.
Any news from above? Gad, how I wish I were back in the fight!
It isn't like Gromit to be so absent-minded. Pardon me, Major. About those protein bars of yours.
Rations, Wallace. Emergency rations for... emergencies, obviously. Been stockpiling them since the war. Enough nutrition in them to feed a man under fire for a whole day.
And very tasty they look too.
Tasty? They're foul.
I'd love to try one.
Out of the question, I'm afraid. You don't in the event of civil emergency. By George, this is an emergency. Private Gromit! I hereby issue you one Groating bar. Guard it well, and see that it lasts you all day. Wallace, here's one for you as well.
Much obliged.
I got 1 out of 3.
Goodbye, mate. I found these in the hall, Major Crum.
Dog tags! I've been recommissioned. Bound to happen, of course. Can't leave good military material sitting on the shelf. My place is in the trenches. By thunder, I'm a soldier again. Sir George is ready for his dragon. And yet, duty compels me to remain here. No one else to guard the Groating bars. Confounded sense of duty.
All right, I got 1.
Wait! Careful, Wallace. You're heading into hostile territory. The enemy has clearly landed, and most likely set up camp in West Wallaby Street. Who knows what the Blighters have done to our once peaceful neighborhood? If you make it back alive, you'll have to give us a full report. In the meantime, eat your protein rations. The protein will keep your strength up, especially if you're captured. Brave lad! We'll keep the home fires burning.
Damn.
It's right in front of your eyes.
What is?
The tea bag.
Tea bags again, Mr. Wallace?
If you just look down, Miss Flit.
Maybe you'd better go and lie down, Wallace, until this silliness passes. You're not making any sense.
Perhaps you'd like to give the purple pansies a sniff. You'd have to, lean over, of course, but...
I see no point in leaning over and sniffing my purple pansies. I'm giving them the cold shoulder until they decide to shape up and bloom for me.
Water's all right, but growth formula would be faster.
What are you on about?
You've come buzzing back, Mr. Wallace. As a bee to a blossom, eh?
How do I get that off her?
Now then, which ingredient? My task.
This is proving quite difficult. You see.
Tea bags again, Mr. Wallace?
No. She's already had her breakfast, surely.
What's the situation above? Fire and desolation as far as the eye can see? By Gad, I wish I could be up there.
My workers are very devoted to their queen. I'd be happy to take charge of the Groteen bars.
You? No offense, Wallace-held chap, but you're hardly officer material.
Gromit could do the job.
Private Gromit? Can I entrust my precious cache of Groteen bars to a Pongo? Perhaps so. He's proven himself a trusty foot soldier. Yes. If I am called away to the front, I'd feel comfortable leaving Private Gromit in charge. Good heavens! I shouldn't be skulking around in a cellar like a frightened rat. I'm a soldier, by thunder! Private Gromit, I hereby appoint you officer commanding this air raid shelter. Here, you pass out the rations. I've got a war to win. Charge!
Now to get my hands on a Groteen bar. Gromit!
Oh, come on, Gromit!
Request dispensation of Groteen bars, soldier. I could mix the growth formula here, but my trusty Mix-O-Matic is the tool for the job, methinks. One generous chunk of protein to give it texture. 1/3 of a quick grow miracle muscle formula. Now I've just got to knock up some strongium and energize. Our last bag of strongium tea, gone. Closed up shop for the day, have you?
Hello, Wallace. Paneer here again. Just checking on that honey order. Almost ready, I hope. This year's Festival of Crumpets could be the best yet if your honey's as sweet as you say. So sorry I had to ban you and your inventions from the actual premises.
Paneer's produce.
Hello, Mr. Paneer.
Wallace, how's that honey order coming along?
Oh, smashing, just smashing. It's a honey of an order, all right. What was the quantity again?
50 gallons.
50 gallons. 50 teaspoons would be easier.
won't let me down, will you? I don't want my respected festival of crumpets turning into a mad crumpet rumpus.
Oh, no, Mr. Paneer. Certainly not. Goodbye.
Now, how the hell do I get...
Me porridge gun. Could prove fatal if it fell into inexperienced hands. Oops. That was a grand fishing trip, Gromit, until that giant squid turned up.
The tap is out.
The well's run dry.
I can't get the tea bag off her.
I wonder what happened to his little cricket bat.
Ah, Mr. Wallace.
Not a particularly good idea.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
That won't help.
Oh, such a rush.
Bit pointless, that.
If it isn't Wallace. I had a notion he'd be nosing round the police station this morning.
The Sniffer 3000 wasn't cut out for prison life. It... I've got to get my Sniffer 3000 out of jail, and my Energides out of the Sniffer.
All I can do is lament.
That mattress looks awfully hard. Just as well the Sniffer 3000 goes into sleep mode automatically. The Sniffer's just trying to get to the cheese, but the machine sounds like it's crying. Oh, here to my eye. I already did that.
Where do I put the cheese?
Pansies. Mr. Gabberley.
Kindly call again during opening hours.
When are opening hours?
Opening hours is when we're not shut.
Mr. Gabberley.
I'm not at home. I've gone out.
If you'd like to sample my honey, Mrs. Gabberley, there'll be a free tasting tonight at Mr. Panier's Tea and Crumpet Festival.
Oh, is that so? Well, I'll have to pop by.
I wouldn't bother. He'll never make the delivery.
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not closing time yet.
I'd prefer not to.
That closes it.
Doesn't suit my immediate purpose.
What if I keep bothering this guy?
Could those be? I couldn't help but notice the flowers on your window ledge, Mrs. Gabberley.
Aye, lovely, aren't they? Bring a touch of summer to the town square. Especially the purple pansies. Always been partial to pansies, me. You should see the flat. It's full of them.
Blinking weeds, if you ask me. Can't abide them.
Oh, go and suck a lemon, you moaning ninny. Oh, now look what you've done, you clumsy oaf. And open up that window when I'm yelling at you.
All right. But only to prove your insults don't get to me anymore. I can deflect them all.
Is that so?
I'd be happy to take these flowers off your hands, Mrs. Gabberley. That is, if they make your husband unhappy.
That's a good reason to keep 'em, to my way of thinking. But go ahead if you want 'em.
Much obliged. Purple pansies.
Said the flat is full of them.
Felicity is partial to purple plants, I think.
Damn it.
Bon appetit. Oh. Not exactly a flood, is it? My workers are very devoted to their queen. Place could use a good spring cleaning.
Damn. It didn't produce a lot.
Have you brought it, Mr. Wallace?
The flat is full of them. What flat?
Purple pansies.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
Uh-oh.
Hey, it's not closing time yet.
Pardon me, Mrs. Gabberly. I wonder, that is, could you spare a...
Verb.
Sorry?
Give me a verb, Wallace. An action word.
Oh, playing a word game, are we?
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, well, let's see. A verb. Oh, there's melt.
Ooh, I like that. That's a good one. Now I need a thing.
A thing?
Aye, you know, something physical you could touch.
Something I can touch.
You could touch. A lift you can touch. Lift?
Oh, I've got a good one. Dodo.
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Stuffed?
Oh, oh, that's a corker, that is. Last one, nearly done. I need another thing. Or like a person or animal.
A person or animal? Now, let me see now. Toad?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go, Mount! A dodo, you stuffed toad!
The toad is a noble beast.
A good solid insult, I thought. But maybe we need to think different.
That was an interesting word game, Mrs. Gabberly.
Want to play again? I need a word, Wallace.
How about cheese? It's one of my favorites.
No, an action word.
Oh, yes, an action word.
Greasy? I hope he chooses greasy.
Chew is an action.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. My suggestion would be prune.
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Stuffed?
You're good at this. finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Toad?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go chew! A prune, you stuffed toad!
Stuffed full of sweetness. That's me.
He's proud of being nasty, that's the problem. But maybe that's his weakness too.
Purple pansies. You've got quite a vocabulary, Mrs. Gabberly.
Another round now. Give me an action word.
Stuffed.
I've got one. Stuff.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right. A thing. My suggestion would be prune.
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Oh, what about cheap?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? You can't go wrong with Dodo.
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go stuff! A prune, you cheap dodo!
I am a bit like the dodo. Too kind and trusting for this world.
Purple pansies.
Abuse just bounces off him, the old blowhard. Maybe we should take the opposite approach.
Something nice.
Well, I suppose you're busy.
Don't go, pet. I need your help. Now, give me an action word.
What about batter?
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right. A thing. Grub?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Down potty.
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing?
He chooses cheap or grub. A dodo he'll choose. Stuffed. Not chew. He'll sell melt.
Mouth?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Oh, batter! A grub, you potty mouse!
Hey, me mouth is me best feature. Thanks for noticing.
I've tried every offensive word in the book. Maybe I ought to try something inoffensive, just to confuse him.
You seem to be in the middle of a marital discussion, Mrs. Gabberley. So...
Stay here and back me up, now. Give me an action word.
Let's say stuff. You.
How about lift? That's an action.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing.
Doesn't sound bad. Lift stuff. Turkey?
Turkey?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
I'll lift a turkey. Savage. Oh, he might like that. Imp?
I know. Blustery.
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing?
Hops is a thing. Spoon is a thing too. Gentleman.
Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go lift! A turkey,
you blustery gentleman!
Blustery? Ha! I've got powerful lungs, if that's what you mean. Need 'em to drown you out. Gentleman? Oh, that's hitting below the belt.
If he was any kind of gentleman, he'd be offended. But a gentleman is the last thing he is.
Gentleman is the last thing. I gotta pick.
One more round?
Why not?
Now, give me an action word.
Melt.
Oh, there's melt.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Cheap.
Oh, what about cheap?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing?
How much if I choose gentleman?
Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing.
Gentleman. He's gonna find
What
the.
is it now?
Go, Mount! A gentleman, you cheap gentleman!
Cheap? Well, I know the value of a pound. Any road. Gentleman? Oh, that stings!
You see how cruel he is to me? And me, so meek and mild. Whoever said
I think I got it.
opposites attract?
Yep, that's me and my husband.
One more round?
Yes, and I think I got it.
Now, give me an action word.
An action is something that's not so harsh. Is it savage?
Savage can be a verb.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Stuffed?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing.
I think he might like savage. So how do I put...
Hey!
What is it now?
Go, savage! A gentleman, you stuffed gentleman!
Stuffed full of sweetness. That's me. Gentleman. Oh, that's hitting below.
It's true, he can deflect any insult, but can he deflect a compliment?
I already know what you call that, but is she too...
Pansies.
One more round?
Why not?
Now, give me an action word.
Because he knows the value of lift.
How about lift? That's an action.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right. A thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Put down potty.
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go left! A gentleman, you potty! Gentleman!
I must be Potty, I married you! Gentleman? Oh, that stings!
A good solid insult, I thought. But maybe we need to...
Let me see.
Pansies.
This proves hard.
Why not?
Now, give me an action word.
Did he say something about savage?
I've got one. Stuff.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right. A thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Stuffed?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go stuff!
Purple pansies.
A gentleman, you stuffed gentleman!
Stuffed full of sweetness. That's me. Gentleman. Oh,
So stuff doesn't
hitting
work.
below the belt.
He's proud of being nasty, that's the problem. But maybe that's his weakness too. One more round.
Why not?
Now, give me an action word.
Savage can be a verb.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right. A thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
How about savage?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing.
What is it now?
Go, savage! A gentleman, you savage gentleman!
Aye, I'm a savage brute, Winnie. Gentleman? Oh, that stings!
Abuse just bounces off him, the old blowhard.
Jesus!
Maybe we should take the opposite approach. One more round?
Why not?
Now,
I need them purple pansies!
give me an action word.
Pop is a nice action word.
Fine, that'll do. Now a thing, if you please.
Right, a thing. Gentleman?
Why not? Now a descriptive word, if you please.
Mild?
You're good at this. And finally, a person or a thing.
A person or a thing? Gentleman?
Yes, that's a thing. Hey!
What is it now?
Go, Pop! A gentleman, you mild gentleman!
Hey! You do know how to wound a bloke, Winnie.
All that for that, oh my god.
Got him that time. Serves him right for being such a grumpy old grandad.
I'll take these if you don't mind.
If I, that is, could you see your way fit to lending me that pot of pansies, Mrs. Gabberley, for business purposes?
Business purposes? Well, be my guest. I've got bunches of them.
Miss Flint, if you'll just take a look at the pansies, I think you'll...
I told you, Mr. Wallace. I refuse to let those yellow hooligans have the satisfaction of... Oh, purple. You see? They're mending their ways. They just needed a firm talking to, that's all. Mother forgives you, you naughty little pansies. Sweet satisfaction, Mr. Wallace.
Yes, indeed. Very sweet.
Yes, and as long as that took, Jesus Christ! On the Mixomatic. Let's put them in here. Strongium.
1 dose of strongium into the mix.
Now I need to get the cheese. Keep bribing the cop with cheese?
Ah, Mr. Wallace.
I think not.
Right.
What forget, Mr. Wallace, 50 gallons by sunset.
Hey up, Wallace, love. How's business?
Well, look who's back. Return to the scene of the crime, have we?
Put your mind at ease, Constable. All our bees are bonded and insured.
Not killer bees from abroad, are they?
Certainly not. They're West Wallaby Street born and bred.
That's somewhat, I suppose.
Fancy some cheese, Officer Dibbins?
Don't mind if I do. This cheese, it doesn't come with strings attached, does it?
Not string cheese, no. It's gorgonzola.
It's an attempted bribe, that's what it is. I'm watching you, Wallace.
I am doing no such thing.
We officers of the law are trained to resist all temptations.
Even cheese?
Especially cheese.
I'm sure you are.
Fancy some cheese, Officer Dibbins?
Don't mind if I do. This
Damn.
toast, it's an...
Do I get the cheese?
Not a good idea.
Well, I thought.
Pity it's closed. Oh, I could murder a sausage roll or two. That doesn't make sense.
Well, I thought if I could put it on the floor.
Oh, how can I relax while Miss... The Sniffer 3000 wasn't cut out for prison life. It runs on energides, not porridge. I already did that.
If I make it to...
The Sniffer's just trying to get into my eye, just... Fear not, my little cheese sniff. I already did that.
Use Gorgonzola on cat.
I already did that.
This is going to prove...
Me poor Sniffer 3000. I only just put the finishing touches on it yesterday, and it's already fallen afoul of the law. I noticed you received my petition for early release of the Sniffer 3000, Constable Dibbins.
Yes, and I notice it's attracted the signatures of just one man and his dog.
We're only appealing for natural justice.
But your blinking cheese detector thingamy, what do you call it, destroyed an entire grocery store.
Teething problems. It's still only a prototype.
A prototype? It's a villain, if you ask me. A diabolical device. You can see that in its face.
My machine isn't evil, Constable Dibbins. It's just got a short fuse and a few loose nuts.
We'll see. I'm going to formally interview this glorified tin can of yours, and if it can convince me that it's not a menace to society, then perhaps I'll release it into your custody. You there, prisoner. Kindly look at me when I'm talking to you. Don't know why I bother. I'm too soft, me. We've had our little chat.
And?
I'm afraid there's no talking to your sniffer. Hardwired for criminality, I'd say.
I have to find a way to give him the cheese.
We officers of the law are trained to resist all temptations.
Even cheese?
Especially cheese.
Must be awfully hot under that helmet, I reckon. A sunny day like today.
It's a trifle sweltering, yes. But danger and discomfort are all in the line of duty for an officer of the law, though most folk don't appreciate it.
Can you see fit to grant my appeal, Constable Dibbins?
Not on your Nelly. That heap of nuts and bolts is now but trouble. Couldn't give me a single straight answer when I tried to interrogate it.
It only responds to certain commands. I know, I programmed it. Perhaps you could try a gentler approach?
Well, I'll have another chat with it. More friendly-like.
Oh, yes. Oh, much obliged, Constable Dibbins.
I ain't promising nothing, mind. Time we had a little chat. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Gorgonzola.
That's more like it. Now you've had time to think, what can you tell me about what happened yesterday? Feel bad about what you did, do you? If that's his attitude, he can rot in jail as far as I'm concerned.
Oh my god, no! I think I'm supposed to keep doing
No change, I'm afraid. And its moral compass seems to be badly malfunctioning.
Keep hitting Gorgonzola.
How long do you intend to hold my Sniffer 3000, Constable Dibbins?
As long as the law requires.
It's not malicious. It just malfunctions from time to time.
Is that so?
And sometimes it short-circuits when it gets overheated.
Perhaps it does.
Why don't you try talking to it once more?
All right. Once more. You there, prisoner. Kindly look at me when I'm talking to you. That's what I like to see. Do you regret what you did?
Hit Gorgonzola again or Wensleydale?
Well, if that's how he wants to play it, then he can stay in here until he rusts for all I care.
Fuck, he has to go to the Gorgonzola and then... Fuck!
Why do I listen to you, Wallace? That heap of scrap hasn't changed its ways, and never will.
Constable Dibbins, please will you give the Sniffer 3000 one more chance?
You're very insistent, Wallace.
Only I've made a few minor adjustments to its remote control. I think you'll find it a reformed character now.
I'll be the judge of that.
And the constable keeps going in.
Time we had a little chat. Look at me when I'm talking to you.
Oh, shit.
Look at me when I'm talking. That's right. Show a little respect. Now you've had time to think, what can you tell me about what happened yesterday? Feel bad about what you did, do you? He's weeping. Maybe this contraption's got feelings after all. Now, I want a truthful answer. If I release you from custody, will you do it again? Well, I'll be damned. The prisoner has been interviewed.
Yes?
And having exhibited signs of repentance, I am prepared to release him into your protective custody, provided, Wallace, you give me an assurance that you'll keep your blinking eye on him. Or it. Or whatever he answers to.
Oh, I'll keep an eye on him, Constable Dibbins. You have my word on that.
We got it! So let's go home. Now I can mix and make.
One unit of energized fluid for a creamy finish. Now to mix up my very own quick grow muscle formula. That ought to do it. No, the Mixomatic's all mixed up. Stop! Stop!
I think it must be the battery.
Gromit! Oh, thanks, lad.
Checking to see if anything's sprouted yet, Mr. Wallace.
Well, as a matter of fact, Miss Flit.
Really? I don't see what you're hoping to. Oh, I don't believe it.
It works! It works! The homemade quick grow miracle muscle formula works! We're in business, lad. You see, Gromit, look where a bit of enterprise can get you. If I hadn't found that flyer you chucked in the bin, I'd never have been able to concoct my
Oh my God.
formula. And then where would we be? You really must be careful what you chuck out, you know? Blinking Nora!
Oh, my word! I think I'm going to faint.
Let's grab it.
This ought to be plenty of fuel for the old pollinator.
Dum dee dum dee dum dee dee da. That only took me 3 hours. Oh, I think that's way too much. Oh my God.
That's champion, that is. 50 gallons of honey and just in time for my annual tea and crumpet festival. Pleasure doing business with you, Wallace.
Always aim to please our bees. That's the last of our bills, Gromit, and we've got just about enough left over for that little holiday we've been planning. This year, I fancy Blackpool. Oh, yes, lad. I think our money troubles are over at last.
Air raid! Air raid! Petrol stations everywhere!
Not this again.
Excellent vantage point. Prepare for a crash landing, you devils! Sorry, Wallace, but I'm going to have to commandeer your dining room.
Now, just a minute, Major Cross.
No time to argue, old man. The whole
Oh my God, this motherfucker's taking my forehead shooter. Oh my God.
Wasn't it?
Oh my God, they got that big already?
Heaven help the good citizens of West Wallaby Street! Civilians out! But that's an order, Wallace. Private Gromit, kindly escort this civilian from the battle zone. For Queen and country, soldier!
Good heavens, Gromit, you don't suppose those monsters have anything to do with our honey-making operation,
No,
do you?
I don't think so.
Bumbling heck. My quick grow formula. It didn't just affect the flowers. Just hope it's a wrong number and not more bad news.
Oh shit. Oh! They sting in this bitch.
Really? Playing with garden gnomes while West Wallaby Street is under attack?
Well, I'm trying to figure it out, lady.
I fail to see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore.
Can't open that? Oh.
no, Gromit. Only bad dogs rifle through the rubbish.
I can't fuck with the bees. Okay. We're in attack mode. Yeah, I am. It's like a heavy-duty point-and-click puzzle game. It took me 3 hours just to get to this part. It's a very Oh. The fuck? I have to stop the music. It was hard, like, oh my god. But I figured it out.
Mr. Paneer. Well, of course you're upset. Being dive-bombed by giant bees isn't good for any business. We're doing all we can to get the situation under control. Normal honey service will be resumed as soon as possible. With normal-sized bees. That's a promise. Fly and fly in the soup, lad. And it's shaped like a bee. They're taking over the town. Time to read the Riot Act. I am their employer, after all.
He's getting stung. You don't want to get stung by... Oh my god.
Listen, they're completely out of control. This honey business has a sting in the tail and no mistake. Oh. Do something, Gromit. Hello, from B to... Oh, Constable Dibbins. Well, after all, it was an innocent mistake. With the ingredients, well, when you put it that way...
Ah, Mr. Gabble here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie. But I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not a daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town. Just a minute. What's this? Ah! Giant bigot bees! Oh my kitty ass! There's only one nincompoop round here what could have caused this!
Working on that. Oh dear. No, I wasn't aware. Yes, I know, it's terrible. Oh, I don't know that I'd say that.
I made a Miracle Grow vessel and they said no. You better not touch the record player. I'll be right back. I can't open this because this is filled up with stuff. Oh. No, now I gotta figure it out. Hold on, I'm doing all the episodes. Me and Frank might end up watching it. So I can't record it from up there. Is it not letting me record from up here? And is there cheese in the refrigerator? I know there's no more cheese.
Yes, Mr. Pinner said. Yes, I know, it's terrible.
I'm giving you! Somebody call the police! Get me out! Do something about these bees! I am stuck in my job and cannot get out!
Ooh, knew it.
Hello, Chuck. You're not about to let a few hooligan bees keep you from your business. Oh, blinking Nora, look at Mr. Panea shut up in his shop like a prisoner, and all on account of a few blinking bees. You don't see Winnie Gabberly chucking in the towel. Didn't close during the hedgehog riots of '72, and I ain't closing now. Besides, where would I go if I did? I ain't going back tit flat with old man Gabberly. Not till he says he's sorry. Tossed out all my pansies, he did. Come again. Lovely gabbing with you.
Where's the cop? Or the constable?
If I could, I would. Oh, no, but it's not that simple, you see. Well, of course I'll try. Well, after all, it was an innocent mistake with the ingredients. Well, when you put it that way, Constable.
What's up, bruh? What's up? He ran his ass upstairs. Get the fuck out of here. Oh, you haven't eaten anything?
Get these bees over my shop, would you?
Mr. Gapple here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not daft apers after all. What I said to you, I take it all back. You're a credit to the town.
He's only saying that because he feels sorry for me, on account of my being held prisoner by giant bees.
Gromit! Up here! Now, listen to me, nice doggy wuggy. I'm trapped in this tree by giant bees. Do you understand? You must take a message to your master. I need him to get me down from here. Can you tell him that? Oh, wait a minute. Give him this. It's a note. Oh, tell him to hurry. I can't hold on much longer.
I noticed how Wallace, walks on all fours, but then he ends up walking on 2 feet when they make him more humanized.
That's nice, Gromit. In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a bee situation. I'm on the phone with Constable Dibbins. You can show me your artwork afterwards.
Oh my god, you fucking asshole. I like how they have like little claymation like spots.
Get these bees over my shop, would you?
then, pet? Nice to see another soul game enough to stand up to them bees, even if it is, pardon the expression, a dog.
Oh, the SOS won't work on her?
Always gallivanting round that one. Can't sit still for a minute.
What do you want? No, it's you. Don't tell me. You want me to do something about the giant bees? We're on the case, all right? Them buzzing bandits will feel the full weight of the law, make no mistake. But, well, it's complicated. Don't know what the charges would be, exactly. Nothing in the penal code about giant bees, so far as I can see. But rest assured, I'm looking. Oh, and tell that master of yours he left something behind. There was another cheese too, but I kept it for me sandwich. Fair payment for me troubles, says I.
He took the cheese from under the table.
Who is it? You again? I told you, we're on the case. We'll be lowering them nets on them striped scoundrels any moment. But, I'm still waiting for reinforcements. I can't be expected to go into a conflict zone without backup.
You guys really took care of him. No, I was supposed to put it on the thing, I think. It says with hatch. Oh shit, here we go. my god. I gotta do it again? Yeah. Oh no, they go quick. Okay.
I don't know that I'd say that. Well, after all, it was an innocent mistake.
There's no way for me to close it.
Well, of course I'll try. Gromit will be happy to. Oh, he's...
To see how that gnome could be of assistance. He doesn't even have his little cricket bat anymore. I failed.
What does he activate?
It's Constable Dibbins, Gromit. He's not a happy camper. The bees have trapped Mr. Paneer in his shop, and they're running wild on West Wallaby Street too. What to do, lad? What to do? I know, Constable Dibbins. Yes, Mr. Paneer said. Yes, I know. Later, Gromit. I'm on the phone. Gromit's working on that. Oh dear. No, I wasn't aware. I see. But the good news is... Oh.
Hello there, Fernando Mem. If I go this way, they'll run me to that way. I have to do it this way and check what I can do. I think doesn't matter if I take the music or not. That's one that's always going to be coming down through the window. Yep, there's always that one. And I can't close that. Will it let me close the door? It's like a constant trial and error. It'll take me up there. Let me see. One always flies away. Oh, he come back? Even if I take the music, they'll push me out. Nope, I have to complete this. But I don't think it'll let me close the thing really quick. See, he comes when I go to try to press the thing. It'll let me grab it, they'll stop, but it won't let me close the hatchet door. He won't grab his clothes. And I can't activate him.
Is he on his way?
No. No. Not go to Auntie Felicity. Not go to Wallace. This is because I didn't give him the flowers he wanted, isn't it?
Oh,
Private Gromit!
I forgot he was in here.
Looking grim out there.
Really?
That's right, soldier. Help steady my aim. Got him! Got the blatter! Cheeky devils won't stay down! We'll have to trap cheeky devils won't stay down! We'll have to trap 'em, I fear. Got him! Found and got away! Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend! Back in the air! Blast it! Confound it! Our readers aid to you, sir! Back in the air! Blast it!
Motherfuckers.
Our readers aid to you, sir! Back in the air! Good man, Private Gromit! Help me bring these blighters down!
I think, can I only trap one? Oh!
Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend! Back in the air! Blast it! Our readers aid to you, sir! Back in the air! Blast it!
Well, I gotta wait for one and then shoot that, I think.
Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend! Blast! Back in the air! Our readers aid to you, sir!
I gotta trap
Back
one,
in
I
the
think.
air! Blast it! Our readers aid to you, sir! Back in the air! Blast it!
Motherfucker.
Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend! Keep the faith, soldier! West Wallaby Street needs you!
Well, did you relay my message? Tell him I'll be extremely cross if he continues to dilly-dally. No, Gromit. Only bad dogs rifle through the rubbish. Good heavens! Where is that master of yours? For pity's sake, tell him to hurry.
This is, they don't all go into the garbage.
News from the front. Whipping the curs, are we? Aye. Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend. Got him! Got the blighter! Found and got away! Blasted! Double blast! Found and got away! Back in the air! Blasted! Blasted! Double blast!
If they fall into the water, I think.
Really? Playing with God?
The situation is tense, Private. Don't know how much longer I can keep 'em at bay. That's right, soldier. Bullseye!
Do you get up?
Auf Wiedersehen to you, sir. Blasted! Double
Fuckers, get up.
Yeah, blasted! Bullseye! Into the dustbin of history for you, my friend. Blimey. Right where he belongs, the fiend.
You sneaky son bitch. One more.
Got him. Found and got away.
Little fucking bastard. Piece of shit.
Got him. Found and got away. Missed him. Confound it. Found and got away.
You motherfucker. That's a sneaky son bitch.
Got him. Found and got away. Ha! Bag the bounder. Try getting out of that one, fly boy!
Yes!
Ha! Blew him right out of the sky! That'll teach him. A thrilling sight for you, Private Gromit. Why, I feel like a young man again. Calls for a celebration, Private. Meet you in the mess in 20...
Is he on his way? Did you give your master the note? Oh, you bad dog. Do as Miss Flit tells you, and I'll give you a treat. Oh, tell him to hurry. I can't hold on much longer.
I see. I would. No, but it's not that simple, you see. Well, of course I'll try. Constable Dippins tells me the West Wallaby gang has been neutralized. Is that your work, lad? Clever work. What's that, Constable? Oh, yes. I'll tell him. He reckons you should take care of the bees in town if you're up to the challenge. Yes, I know. It's terrible. Oh, I don't know. That's nice, Gromit. In case you haven't noticed, we're in the middle of a bee situation.
This motherfucker.
I'm on the phone with Constable Dibbins. You can show me your artwork afterwards. I know Constable Dibbins. Yes.
I have to give somebody an SOS letter and it's not...
Yes, I know. I've got to look into that leak. Something seems to be blocking the downspout around the corner. But that's not my biggest concern at the moment.
These are like back off fool.
I said, get out! I may be knocking on, but I ain't finished yet.
No, I didn't want to go over there. Time to close up shop, miss.
Oh, stop a while, will you? Got no one to natter with today. And you're a real good listener. Oi! It ain't closing time yet. He's right gormless, that husband of mine. And with never a kind word for his hard-working wife. You can't imagine what it's like living with a stubborn oaf like that. Well, I'll show him I can be just as stubborn. I'll stay here till he says sorry, or the bees carry me off. Oi! It ain't closing time yet. Oh, I know the old man don't mean to be so hard. Just his way. But I'm a sensitive soul at heart. Beneath this tough exterior, Edwina Gabberley is like a delicate tropical flower. I can't bloom in a patch of thorns. He's got to mend his ways and apologise. Or so help me, I'll box his blinking ears till wash day. Ta then, don't let the bees bite.
Is that you, Winnie? Are you coming back to me at last? Oh, it's just that dog. Buggy off, you mongrel. And if she sent you, tell her I ain't gonna come crawling. Gabberley, don't beg.
Ah, Mr. Gabberley here. I ain't much good at eating humble pie, but I spoke out of turn yesterday. You're not a daft apers after all. What I said to you, I'll take it all back. You're a credit to the town.
Well, Fighting dogs come limping home. There now. Weren't so hard, were it?
Is that you, Winnie? Breaking code of silence, are you?
No need for silence now you've shown a bit of humility.
Humility? Me? Never!
Oh, you don't fool me. You're just a big old softy, and I know it. Eh, I need me head examined, keeping shop open when town's crawling with giant bees.
What's got into you, Winnie? Stay back, I say! Oh, Winnie Gabbily!
Oh, dear Lord! That's how marriage life is. The shit is that I can trap him here.
Why's that dog larking about down there?
Pay him no mind, Chuck.
Why's that dog larking about down there?
Pay him no mind, Chuck.
Listen here now, my canine constable. It isn't strictly police procedure, but I might see me way clear to deputise you. Just temporarily, mind, until this bee problem is taken care of. Would you like that? Right then. I hereby deputise you. Go get 'em, boy. But don't hurt 'em. That'd be police brutality. Catch 'em alive if you can.
Oh my god.
Get these bees over my shop, would you?
Word of advice. If you're trying to catch a wild animal, then you got to trap 'em. In a trap like. But it's got to be sprung when you're not around, see?
trick here is, you've got to be 2 places at once. You flush out the perps at point A, right? And you nab them at point B. Of course, it would help if you had backup, but, well, we can't spare anyone at the moment, so you're on your own. But if you had some sort of device, on a timer, say, that could spring the trap at the right moment, do you catch me meaning? Good.
Thanks for the tip, Constable. This motherfucker. Like, really, my dude? I need to do that, let me get this fucking... I need that to put them to sleep down there. So I need to switch that one with the yellow. I gotta switch it with quickly.
no, it's terrible. Oh, Careful with the auto-flip frying pan, lad. The timer mechanism is very delicate. It's liable to spring at odd moments. Well, after all, it wasn't. Reporting back, Gromit. All quiet again on the domestic front, thankfully. What's that, Constable? Certainly. I'll tell him. Constable Dibbins reckons you should help him deal with the emergency in town.
Of course, Gromit gotta do everything. Fucking Wallace does everything, what do you call that? And I gotta bail him.
Sorry for the delay, Mr. Paneer. I think you'll find the streets are now bee-free.
Thank heavens for the boys in blue.
Now, I'll have to ask you to accompany me to the stage.
Fucking asshole!
There's
Took
some
all the
paperwork
credit!
we need to fill out. Nothing too bothersome.
Happy to do my part.
It's citizens like you what make my job a pleasure, Mr. Paneer.
I want my credit.
Who is it? You again? Off with you now. Very busy at the moment. Haven't time for inquisitive dogs.
Of course, you asshole. Took all the credit.
I know Constable Dibbins. Well, yes, like I said, he's very well trained. Right then. Goodbye, Constable. Good work, lad. Seems you took care of the downtown gang good and proper. But so long as they're still supersized, our job's only half done. I'd better get to work on a reverse growth formula. Pacified all the bees, Gromit? Good lad. I knew I could count on you.
Help! Wallace! Someone!
That sounds like Miss Flit.
Help! Get me down from here!
How did you get your ass up there?
I'm coming, Miss Flit. Oh, it seems I'm underdressed.
Gracious!
Another song again.
Hang on, Miss Flit.
My saviour.
So
Gromit is always like,
I'm afraid my miracle growth formula led to some supersized problems.
I hope you're going to get rid of the infernal stuff.
Oh, I am. And rest assured, all the bees have been dealt with safely and humanely.
Well, that's a relief. But weren't you scared facing down an angry swarm of giant bees all by yourself?
Frightened? Oh, well, Well, I was heavily outnumbered, of course, but they soon saw who was boss and that the sting was on the other foot.
I was
Really?
terrified.
You too, Wallace?
That's only natural, Miss Flit. Well, I had a twinge or two myself at times, you know, but keep a cool head. That's my
That's the
motto.
queen bee?
Look your adversary square in the eye and never let yourself get carried away. Put me down! Get off! It's Gromit! Blinking Nora! The Queen's trying to turn me into royal jelly! The ingratitude! After I've built her a hive in solid brass and a magnetronic pollinator thingamajig to take all the hard work out of honey making. Oh, I'm beginning to think I should never have mixed this growth formula at all. I ought to chuck it away. Hey, easy, old girl. No need to get excited. Put me down gently and no one will get hurt. Oh dear, nothing in the beekeeper's manual about aerial abduction. Help! Help!
I thought you had it handled, Wallace. I thought you had it handled.
Atta boy, I knew you'd come through. Raise the ladder, lad. What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder. What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder!
I'm trying! I forgot how your car works. I gotta open this.
What are you waiting for, Gromit? Raise the ladder! Bring it up, lad! Oh, I'm getting tired of hanging around. That's right, lad. Now raise the ladder. Oh!
Oh shit! No!
That's torn it. The ladder's broken, and I left the spare at home. Lend me a hand, Gromit. It's lovely, Gromit. You can add it to your collection when we get home. Ouch! That just makes her squeeze me harder. Phew! Back on terra firma. Well done, Gromit. Gromit? Gromit! You all right, lad? Oh, good show! We've made it through this little episode in one piece. More than I can say for the autopilot, I'm afraid. Oh, the autopilot! Oh dear, looks like our troubles aren't quite over. Look out behind you, Gromit! Keep her at bay. I'll try and lose her in here. If I leave, who'll drive the truck?
That's not working.
Give her the what for, Gromit?
How much can she take?
Give her a dose of her own medicine, lad. Fight fire with fire. That's what they always say. Though why they'd say a daft thing like that, I'll never know.
I can't put it into her mouth. Nope, it doesn't go into her mouth, it goes into her chest.
I don't reckon we're gonna lose her in this tunnel after all. Oh, perhaps it'll get too narrow for her to follow. I can't go anywhere. still plenty of honey in the old tank? Perhaps the honey could use a little kick. Don't shoot till you see the whites of her eyes.
Is she getting bigger? Nope.
The what for, Gromit? I can't do everything myself, Gromit. You're going to have to pitch in and do your part to fight her off.
Getting too big. Oh!
Bagged her, Gromit. Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad. Ooh, cracking teamwork, lad. I've done it, Gromit. I found the antidote to that pesky growth formula. Now we can finally cut our bee problem down to size. Though there is one small complication.
He's like the way he did that with the were-rabbit. That is Fright of the Bumblebees. Oh my god, I thought I wouldn't finish it. Oh. There was some parts that were like super hard. That was fun. There are some other ones that are there too. Like Muzzled. What's the other one? I'll show it. That was fun. Like I'm telling you, Wallace always does something and Gromit is the one that always has to like figure it out. Sad to hear what do you call it that he passed away. When that voice is Wallace. So after this, I'm gonna play a little Dota and then I'm gonna call it. Maybe tomorrow I'm gonna do some more Wallace and Gromit. But after the credits go through, I'm gonna go end up making a quick coffee. I'm gonna have to force myself to sleep. think I fell in love with the animation because of the little, like the spread cheeks and the teeth. I don't think anybody will ever voice him. Or like, what's that word? Oh my god, the word is right there and I can't remember. Equal. Oh my god, simple word. Equal his voice. Unless somebody can get it down perfect, but I don't think. You'd be surprised. And Telltales did this? I figure out this. Well, they do have the, what's that werewolf one? Part 2. And I really want to play that one. Erin from being the best girlfriend and alarm clock. I'm glad they kept the like the little claymation indentations in the thing. And that was Wallace and Gromit and Fright of the Bumblebees.